everyone. My name is Mitsuru Midoi. I am a forensic scientist from the world of mystery novels. And this is going to be, if I get literally any say in the matter, the final episode of my playthrough of the Somnium Files. Will we be able to defeat the Cyclops Killer? Will Kaname Date ever develop a second personality trait? Will the game reveal enough unsolved mysteries that I'm not thinking of right now that I'll be able to get a third question out of this lead-in section? All these questions and less will be answered by the time I hit stop streaming. So without further ado, let's head right in. Yes, I would like to load the only save file we have here, thank you very much. Let's go, let's fucking go! We did it. When last we left our intrepid heroes, Date was restrained to the sync machine when he woke up. Aiba's body was shorted out from the taser's shock, and only her communication function was still working. Then, a man entered. Saito, who was in number 89's body. Yeah. Well, the only people who are dead in this route are Shoko and Renju. And given the way the sync body swapping works, I guess Rohan. But you know, screw him. So if we are able to find a way out of this, there is every possibility we can get a better ending. You know, Date's best friend is still dead, but you know what? Acceptable losses. Day 6, Wednesday. Soulsai. You know, I kind of feel bad for these poor localizers. This game had so much Japanese in it. And it's all very punny, and now none of it works. Bloop. My god, I can see forever. No, wait, here it is. Day 6. Over the abandoned factory over in the abandoned factory district. You know, getting tased wouldn't actually knock you unconscious. That's Hollywood stuff. It's just electricity to make your muscles seize up so you physically can't move. Consciousness still works perfectly. Anyway, hey you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, not with that attitude.
We'll do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
You can just come out of there and, like, assume that form in real life and just start moving stuff. We've seen you do it before. Unless he passed out due to an anxiety attack while being paralyzed. Nana. Would a man who has any sort of anxiety disorder act like Kaname Date? I ask of you.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
Yeah, what I said.
I cannot.
Well, why not?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
You know, the physical movie bits, those are all dead, but the incredibly bleeding-edge AI circuitry, that's still fine, you know. That's how technology works.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
At one time it would actually make sense for Aiba to be able to contribute, and they don't. Ain't that just the way?
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
You know, obviously.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
No response. It's just a corpse.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
What the hell does So have on these people?
Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Like, he's just one congressman. He shouldn't be able to shut down the entire police force. I know they're beholden to budgetary constraints, but still. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Them being the Tsujimas, of course.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
Ice. Ice. Baby.
I would cease to exist.
Or absence of baby in this case. Hey, Saito, I thought you died. Bloop.
You're
It's you.
Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Right in front of the sync machine.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Exposition, exposition.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
It's only natural that a person would die if they were stabbed multiple times.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How? Or do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities? He does know why kids love the great taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but he can't explain it to a layman. Truly, we are all alone in this world.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Say the line, Date.
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
I am inside of you. The one person in this world I believe Date would actually draw the line at. Words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine. And my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
But if I'm Saito, and he's Saito, then who's flying the sync machine? Alright, Pewter's still doing illegal stuff, damn it.
Give me back my body.
Okay. What are these mannequins doing here? That's been bothering me. A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
His best. This guy isn't much help. do anything like this. Man of all the luck. An oil drum. Well, yes, it is. A shelf is full of medical chemicals. Well, yes, it is. Bottle of chemicals. There's lots of books. Well, yes, there are. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, Saito, it's just you, me, and a whole lot of Crisco. Saito. 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 Okay. Anyway, how's life? How you doing? How you doing?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, that's what he said. Thank you, Date.
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Yes, the only reason. It's not like you got in a car accident or anything. Man, where'd you get your license? A box of breakfast cereal. Yeah.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
Do you have any porno mags in there? You could try setting one of them in fire in front of him. He'd probably die of a heart attack right then and there.
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say?
Yeah? Well, what if I said... Bargain Festival Nougat?
Do you have any questions for me?
How do they call it an of-in when you of-out hot food and then of the food? It's early, Wednesday morning. Choco was killed last Friday. That was day 1. Makes today day 6. 5 days. What was Saito up to? Well, he clearly wasn't working on repairing that roof, good lord. You cold? I decided to ask him what he did every day up until now. Alright, now let's do it all again! Day 1. Saito explained what he did on Friday. 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Choco. Called Renju to his abandoned factory and switched bodies with her. Apparently, DC Douglas cost a bit too much for them to voice the entire sequence. And now we know. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt like I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Boop.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
So I fed it to the horse. It's the most natural thought course of events.
So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Do you think while he was pushing in the whole time he was going like, eat it! Eat the phone! Eat it! Eat it! Oh yeah, that smug bastard.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Aren't most mouths hollow when you get right down to it? There too.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
Beating a horse evidence, you know? They do say swallowing the evidence is a most efficient way. Like, who's gonna find it? It's perfect. And it leaves less work for me. We both win.
I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
I don't know if Date remembers anything. He doesn't remember social cues.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Convenient.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
And then he went and rammed himself into a truck. Man, this guy's actually really bad at this whole serial killer thing. How did we not catch him until now?
If you did not warn her...
Gee, I wonder.
She would have been taken here.
Don't do that.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
Yep.
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky.
Man, Mondays, am I right?
My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
Oh man, not his organs. He's still using those.
But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
Bing bong.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
Come with me if you want to not live.
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
Boop.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too?
Man, you are staggeringly bad at this.
But you're exactly right.
Like, didn't you have the taser on you at that time? Like, come on, man. Ounce of prevention, that's all I'm saying.
I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
You should never be caught without your drugs, that's a rookie mistake. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Mitsuda Midori Enterprises Incorporated does not promote drug use outside of direct medical supervision.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles.
Good job, Dame.
I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her.
I mean, you could've. Weren't a coward.
I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day.
Yeah, you ever just have one of those nights where you just gotta flop on the floor like a dying fish?
I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
It was going bad like a carton of milk left in a sunbeam. When you're out in the rain talking to the darkest portions of humanity like this, you can only speak in metaphor. Day 4.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead.
Man, all you had to do was wait 2 days. All you had to do.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
You know, I knew we shouldn't have trusted anybody who dressed that much like a Pokemon villain. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Alright, reach for the sky. So, Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan.
His plan was great.
Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Don't say it like that.
I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
He's so evil, chat.
A rather nice plan if I do say so myself.
His plan is great.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
So I've heard.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
Yeah, hi. Just going up to this, your old serial killer partner going, "Hi, how have you been? We haven't seen each other in forever. Did you catch the game last night? How's the wife and kids? Did you have wife and kids? Did either of you have wife and kids?"
But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
You know, it's weird that this didn't come up when we were doing research on the man. Spent like half a week trying to catch the guy and nobody thought to bring up the fact that he was in the process of dying of major organ failure.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
You know, this. Me sitting in this chair, posing all dramatic like.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired.
You wanted me to not die, then what was the point of any of that?
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris.
You know, you have bank fraud on top of everything else. I feel bad for Pewter. He isn't evil. He just wanted to help Renju because he was in love with him. He didn't know about Saito's plans. And he never knew what the man he loved had been dead since the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah, no. Poor guy didn't know shit. I mean, he did help an assassin break out of prison, like, even from his own perspective. But you know what? Whomst among us, am I right? Let he who is without sin cast the first stone, or whatever.
But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so
It's important to always have a backup plan.
I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Day 5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see.
Hey there, Shadow. Long time no see.
I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
Translator's note, plan means Keikaku.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
Don't phrase it like that, please.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
Person I trust most. See, game, I said that was the answer, but you told me no. Jerk me around like that.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
It's you. Congratulations.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I'm sorry, could you please button up your... You've got like
Your daughter.
2-3 buttons there and
Don't call
done.
the police or she dies.
Just showing off your whole man ditties. It's indecent.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
No, it's no problem, buddy.
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
So where did you get the bombs in the other route that you used to kill Hitomi? That's been bothering me, like... You know where to go to hire assassins, you know where to go to get dynamite. Why do you need to do anything on your own if you've got a sync machine? Just swap into the Prime Minister, get whatever shit you need done through hired help, then go, like... I understand you're in it for the rush, but you don't get that with your current brain, so, like... What's the point?
I was only 12.
Try to see at least some man-titties in the game. Wait, do we? Do we really, Nana? Is that a fact?
But I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
They just let 12-year-olds hire taxis in Japan?
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Did you have a wallet on you at the time? Did you pay the man? Boink. Man, he was a very steamy boy. You were awfully tall for your age. Did anyone ever tell you that?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
The kitties. The kitty, no.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human.
But then what happens when you develop a tolerance to killing humans? You gonna go back to killing cats? You gonna ascend to killing Superman? 'Cause better men than you have tried.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
Didn't you just say you didn't have any happiness to steal?
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
Man, who among us, am I right?
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean.
My god, he was a clone!
My mom died giving birth to me.
Okay, that doesn't disprove my theory.
So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
My motives are complex. And I look at her, and she looks at me.
Sometimes, I think.
Not often, though, only sometimes. Doesn't explain why you, bungled it so hard on this route.
If I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing?
That's what you want to call it.
One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Okay, cool, then why are we talking?
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
Wait.
So, shall we get started?
I don't know, shall we?
Give me my body back.
Bloop. Oink. Yeah, the sad thing is Date actually has a phobia of needles.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Boop. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
All right, it's ready.
Ew. I mean, he took it like a champ, though. Credit where credit's due. Didn't cry a single time. Alright. How deep can we sink into... I mean, we're not really sinking into anybody. This time we're getting sinked into. Boom, 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 boom.
This is the sink room.
Maybe if we use the sink machine in here, we can sink into the sink and... You know, that's about what I expected from in here.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Boop.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera. Oh, it's all like mirrored because we're on the other side this time. Get it? Get it, chat? Do you get it? Five. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date. Kaname. Abyss Special Agent.
What?
Verify identity. I'll harm you. Well, good going, champ. You sure showed him.
Am I being synced?
Gee, thanks, computer. I don't think we picked it up yet. Right. The timer's not going down on this one. We got the exit. Got that monitor. It's over here.
Sync?
I don't say. We're not consuming any time. What's on here?
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Well, at least he's honest. Put that knife there. Can we investigate the knife?
What? Damn it, what is this?
Not an attempt was made. Those exposed wires seem very dangerous. Come on, go for the 360 no scope. Do it! Do it! Oh, they're just open the door. Okay. Bloop. There's the door. Anything else in here? There's the exit. I doubt we're gonna be leaving.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Boop. Man, automatic doors are such a convenient invention. Bloop. No going back now. Hi, Pewter. Hi. I don't think you can hear me. Alright, quit yelling at me.
It's a sink machine.
Somebody should have really oiled that soundtrack. It sounds real squeaky. Corey, hello, welcome. Welcome aboard, all raiders. My name is Mitsunobudoy. I am a forensic scientist from the world of mysteries. And today we are streaming the final episode of my playthrough of the Somnium files. So, I recognize that y'all just arrived, but if you are not already spoiled and aware of the solution, I will not be upset if you choose this opportunity to tap out. If you're staying aboard, it's pleasant to have you. We are being mentally invaded, which is not great. Oh, Corey, hello. Gameread Land DJ. I assume that's what your name is. Pleasure to have you both here. Bloop.
Me?
Me too. You.
What was he doing?
Man, these new Oculus Rifts keep getting weirder.
Sink gear.
What if we push down on it? Was uncalled for. That was rude. That was unnecessary.
Again.
Man, you ever get that feeling of deja vu, the feeling that you're re-experiencing something you've experienced before? Yeah, it's rather nothing. Nani? Stop him, he's escaping! Just going to have fun with the game. Okay, Corey, thank you for showing up. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Where did that guy go? Where did you get off to, you little scamp, you? What's going on? We're 20 episodes into a mystery game, so there's a lot I do not have time to go over unless we want to, you know, just recite the entire game. But to make a very long story short, sci-fi technology is being used and someone else is rooting around in our head.
Door? What is this?
It's a door, Date, you just said, and they're trying to steal our body because of reasons.
This wasn't here before.
Boop. Let's see what's behind door number 2. It's a new car! Yeah! And DJ, thank you for the follow. I'm certainly sufficient enough to warrant it. Welcome aboard. Your complimentary lab coat is in the corner. And now we're here. As redeemed, hydrate, redeem. Thank you very much, and a stretch. Since we're not in a timed Somnium, apparently, we don't need to worry about losing anything to this. Oop. Hold on.
Help me!
1 second. Just a second. Okay. Stretch complete. Stretch complete. Yeah, help you. Who cares for you? You're but a deck of cards or a photograph, something paper. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, wait, your needs. I'm very curious what Saito is doing while we're going through all this. Hmm? Hey, hi! Alright. We have... Oh, they're certainly hand-holding us this time. We have nothing to work with but that pool of... blood. I hope this is not Chris's blood. Stick your hand in it. Stick your hand in the blood. Do it. Oh. Is it ours? It's the same color. Just stick it back in. You'll be fine. Boop. Bonk.
It's them.
He sees the lighter side of everything. Are you okay? Are you having a stroke or something? Where'd you get off to? There you are. Beep, 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 beep.
You're...
Kick him in the face. Ow. Oh, I got my hand. Ow.
You're...
Saito, come back! I need to touch you.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're...
Alright, I'm pretty sure knockdown is the correct option, so...
Just a mirror. You're...
That was anticlimactic. Let's knock this shit over.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Given it all she's got, Captain, we do not have enough power. Maybe he means like emotionally. Can't shatter a mirror, my luck is bad enough as is. Yep, that sure is an eyeball.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can have it back. I'm not using it anymore.
That's it. Just a little more.
Bloop. We're melting! We're melting! Oh, what a world, what a world!
I'm sinking.
I mean, we're all sinking, Date. That's kind of the point of the scene. He's missing an eyeball. We had an eyeball. Yeah, it's the easiest thing in the world. It's important to share, children. Remember that. Bloop.
I can't stop it.
Bloop. 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 Bloop, 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 bloop. And we're going down.
What do I do?
Gamers are also redeemed to hydrate. Thank you very much, DJ. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
What is this?
Looks like somebody melted a whole bunch of strawberry zots. Love that song. What is it? That is... I mean, that's the battle theme from Final Fantasy mixed with somebody chanting water and water and water. I don't know what more to tell you than that. It's just a meme song.
That was...
That was weird.
NANI?!
The deed is done. Good job, Dame. You know, there's a lot of really important blood vessels in the eye. That shit does not come out, like, easily or healthily. Don't get that shit treated, it will kill you. That's assuming you lived through the shock. My god, I can see time! Okay. That means destruction.
I did it! I did it!
At least one of us is having fun.
Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Alright, now...
This fake eye is awful.
Alright, now don't forget which one of those is yours.
I think I'll keep it.
Real weed because we can see time. I don't think just weed is supposed to do that. You should maybe talk to a doctor, DJ. Boink. just so much blood outside your
This
body.
prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
That just seems unnecessarily cruel.
Oh, but don't worry.
I'm not, don't worry.
Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away.
I can't kill you now, Mr. Bond. That would end the franchise. Just think of all the marketing potential in our future.
You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body... move. My vision is getting hazy. Tragic. Consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. I have to say, Date seems way better in number 89's body, and Saito makes his original body seem better too, because the body even from the start of the game made me suspicious. Explain, Nana.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
That's not how you play patty cake, you
As
goober.
fast as you can.
You doofus.
Add it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
There are rules to these things.
I win! Yay!
Ow, 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 ow. Why, DJ?
Now
You
you have to take
do.
the penalty.
Mwah.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Of course, she input the 30 lives code. That's how we'll get out of this. Saito just shoots us in the face, but then we go and come back with another life.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about ASET?
A set.
You bet. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
For an assassin, you are awfully knowledgeable, my good man.
A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
Like Saito in his original body seems like a legit serial killer, and Falco in his original body seems much cooler. If it's Date, much better. Okay, is it cooler or does it fit Date? You can't do both. And it's because Saito is much younger than Falco, and Falco is an old soul despite being immature. I guess I can see, thinking Saito looks like, at least an anime serial killer. I don't know about a real serial killer. Yeah, I guess I see where you're coming from here, Nana. And also, Falco did act much more mature when he was not be an anime protagonist. Which is really just expected practice at this point.
She's the messenger goddess, and the goddess of rainbows too.
That's right.
Oh, and Aset's like one song that we actually hear in the game is called Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Wow.
That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news, everyone. I've invented a device that allows you to hear dialogue in my voice. That was terrible, but you know what I was going for.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yep. I nearly died. It was very romantic. Yep. Bullet right in the stomach, one of the worst ways to go. So, how you doing? Figure out this most what am I, your dancing monkey? Just speak English like the rest of us. I'm in the middle of something.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Kids.
What?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Just give me a minute. It was stunned into silence by all that.
War.
I lost a lot of good men that day.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should.
We should have another war. We can base the entire economy around forever wars. That's the way to save the economy.
We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Iris is the secret mastermind behind the Patriots. That's canon lore now.
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah. That's our Dante.
Every day?
I really hope Falcon when he tell me to get back together after all this. Like, this is literally the only happy ending I'm writing on at this point. I guess, like, what are even our options at this point? It's this and Iris and Ota, and if Iris and Ota do get together, I don't believe that would actually be a happy ending for anyone. Certainly wouldn't be a happy ending for me, I'll tell you that much. Boop.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Shit, I think you went too fast. Back out of it, man. Abort! Abort!
Are you sure?
Wait, never mind. It's alright. It's fine. Go to Kuta Uchikoshi's house and cry at him if Hitomi and Falco can't be back together. You know, I'm sure he'd invite that.
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
I don't give a shit about people. I kill them for a living.
Well then, hypothetically...
Just hypothetically, though.
What if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Oh god, not you two.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Yeah, the zombie craze was kind of starting to pass by this point. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
Look, it was either that or I capped the guy.
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Okay, if it's zombie aliens or alien-made zombies, Even if the world became Plan 9 from outer space tomorrow, I'd always protect you. See, they're so cute together. Yeah, honestly, they are. What the hell happened, Date?
Thank you. Well then? My answer is yes.
Hooray. Unfortunately, it's not going to help because Date's
you wanna go clean?
fucking dying, apparently.
Fine. Do as you please.
Hooray. And headcanon that Date's a whore because he couldn't fill the void in his heart with Hitomi gone. But he didn't even know he was missing because he lost his memory. Well, it's nice to know you have such a generous spirit, Nana. Yeah.
You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh, the terrible irony of it all. The unbearable suspense.
Should be simple, no?
I don't know, is it?
This is...
Falco, my god, are you alright? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it, boss. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica had given birth to a child. The media got a hold of it, Congress and Sejima would be ruined. Because we all know powerful politicians are always undone by personal scandals. It never fails, ever. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Because he insisted on keeping a trophy. Wasn't even your corpse, you valor-stealing bastard. Man, Rohan's like the biggest villain in this game. Like, I know he got his head bashed in a few times, but like, who among us, am I right? But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. No, why not? Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That's why there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin, Falco. Meaning me. To kill Hitomi and Iris. Everybody got that?
Got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
I just want to let you know, good luck. We're all counting on you. Of course, I couldn't get through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. I needed a gun. I needed a lot of life insurance. I needed a vacation. What I had was an unbuttoned suit. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. I'll be. It's gonna come. It's coming, Chad. It's coming. There. Come on. Come on. I believe. There we go. Yes.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Well, okay, that's good, because as it happens, there's these alien zombies. Truth is, Boss and I are both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Really moved up the ranks quickly, didn't ya? Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Only technically, though. You can't actually use it to swap bodies. Ignore the fact that we're about to do just that. Technically? Technically.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
You know, I'm sure Monica won't be at all bothered if you turn into a morbidly obese old guy with gallons of blood on his hands. You'll be the same cat you always were.
The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
You know, normal stuff.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
I mean, beyond, you know, the normal amount of assassin work that goes into being a police officer. You know, the off-the-book stuff.
It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, unlike that of Rohan Kumakura. Yakuza boss and occasional serial killer accomplice. He was clean as a whistle. I was almost glad to be rid of it. I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. Never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's his name, apparently. That was my real name. He's not the worst Hayato I've ever met, at least that's true.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I mean, the guy looks like he weighs like 300 pounds. How'd you fit him through the door?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
I mean, objectively, no, but it's a bit late to be asking questions.
Yeah, it'll be fine. because he's about to switch bodies.
It's all perfectly above board.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness...
Instantly is
fully
Yoshikage
transferred-
Kida. You know,
Yeah,
Yoshikage
I know.
Kida and Falco do have the same VA.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
I mean, it might be more than 7 minutes. We did
Recover.
discuss that that's
Let us
not
begin.
a clean
3, 2,
roll.
1.
I just want to let you all know, good luck. We're all counting on you. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, so there's just one Somnium recurring through all of this.
Please. Help me.
Yeah, I do appreciate a killer who, like, occasionally gets creative with their methods. You know, anybody can just go out and stab 5 people, but you gotta mix it up a bit, otherwise it gets boring. Did we do?
You're...
It's me.
Is that brain damage gonna impact your personality in any way? Cause that seemed to do way worse stuff than what Saito got up to. Remember that bit with the potato peeler? That was horrifying.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
I mean, its loading times aren't great, but the Switch does work as a console.
a
It's got
breakthrough in
lots
the
of
case.
good exclusives.
I know, you don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were 2. One of them was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima, the one time in the entire game a Somnium gives us a straight answer to a question. And we don't get to see it. Love to be a video game. Sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Cool. Wow, 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 wow.
Huh?
He vanished.
Pewter, where is he?
My god, the sync machine is haunted!
How would I know?
This is bad.
Alright, what's next?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
You know, something tells you didn't think your cunning plan all the way through. That is the face of a man whose entire soul has just drained out of his body.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling about this, Chewie. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. Hayato Yagyu's awful, no good, very bad feeling. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. Yeah, Nana, I see you over there. You're not exactly pitching me much to work with.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Wow.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh,
Beautiful
stop. You're always
eyes.
flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Gotta say, he's acclimating to this awfully well.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Mistakes were made.
Stop right there!
Well, you tried. He told me he had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. It's the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. Wait a minute, Wasn't Rohan's big thing with being obsessed with eyes a product of him getting brain damage that knocked out one of his eyes? Why was he still going on about that while he was in Hayato's body? That's weird. That's gonna bother me. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up.
Alright, listen up, you schmooks. It's time to go over the plan of business, see? Business.
Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them.
It's gonna be coitings for you, see? Beautiful, gently wafting, high-quality silk coitings.
You don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What a time to join. What a time to join. Hello, Kai. Welcome. Welcome aboard. We're gonna be wrapping this game up today, I really hope, because that's what I wrote on the schedule. Kai, I went to So's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders.
Got enough work for one statue to catch this right at the end, lol. Yeah. Yeah, you know, when I originally started doing the AI streams later than my usual start time, specifically because I thought that was when you would, like, be off, have a bit to get back to, but, then, you know, life got in the way.
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
I work till 7 or 8 CST most days. Oh god, I'm sorry. So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. That was easy enough.
What is it you want to talk about?
That man has an enormous chest compared to the rest of his body. Like, look how scrawny his arms are, but... He's just a wrinkle in his shirt, but that thing looks like it's protruding a foot in front of him. Good lord. How much do you bench?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Good job, Ayato.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
I'm a professional detective.
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
Very subtle. I mean, it's good to know that hasn't changed, at least. He is still the same person after everything.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly.
I do not like this Saito. His smug aura mocks me.
You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
It's the best friends forever. Best friends forever. Team.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
We are a hip, modern serial killing duo for the new millennium. We wear our hats backwards, have shutter shades, and are so on the go we eat our yogurt from a tube.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
And you sent a letter too.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes.
I should know. I was there at the time.
You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
It's important not to neglect your hemispatials, chat. They get lonely. If they're cold, you're cold. Let them inside.
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Alright. Well, thanks for the confession. You're under arrest.
Hey, Saito. don't you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps
I want to take you for...
the police station?
Wow, how'd you know? Were you magic? Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
So are you all just, like, okay with the fact that your boss just confessed to being a serial killer, or...
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Good job, Hayato.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Bloop. Oh, Nintendo Switch load times. Why do you do this to me?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
It's impressive, seeing as how it's seriously debatable whether any chemical known to science actually functions as a truth serum.
Wow. I see. I see.
Well, yeah, you haven't lost your eye yet.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
Everybody stand back, he's going to try science! Man, let's wipe his face. Have some dignity.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
What if it costs, like, money? You think of that, huh? Huh, smart guy? Bloop. A few days later. There's a dinosaur, oh god! The entire investigation was interrupted by a Godzilla attack, but being Japanese, they were used to that sort of thing. And none has redeemed obligatory head
looks like
pats, thank you very
preparations
much.
are
Oh god, thumb and eye, ow, 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 god damn it, now I'm gonna have to get a glass eye. I am still not over the fact that the, like, prototype sync machine that's exclusively used by the villains is red, so you can tell that it's the evil one. That's just peak game design right there.
Let's say you and I get started.
Squink. He's very dedicated to his craft, you can't deny that.
Alright, let's go.
Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. An attempt was made. Dude, you didn't have to break the nerves. Like, what, you gonna give it to Rohan as a gift? He's not even here right now.
What are
Okay.
you doing? Follow him!
Okay, that was just a thing that just happened. Like, I wasn't even involved in that. Something tells me you didn't think your cunning plan all the way through. Loading screen, I can't believe this video is just the loading. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
It looks like Saito Sejima, but due to international copyright law, it's not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought.
Amnesia. The plot deviciest of plot devices. Alright, time to consult the Wise Anime Mentor Handbook.
You've lost your memory.
Okay, in case of amnesia, do not explain anything, but be sure to act as cryptic as possible. Got it.
Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Come with me. And you'll be... Big Boss. Naked Snake. Metal Gear. A security camera. Calorie Mate. Gray Fox. The Codex of Ultimate Wisdom?
I managed to make a new family register for you.
Okay. Colonel. My dummy hurt. What was that? What was that noise? Mitsuka, blow your nose after this. You sound terrible.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
No, he doesn't remember, boss. That's kind of the point.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Gee, I wonder.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
And that's how we got to where we are today. One year later, I like kind of my date me, please, boss. Kai, you know she's not the sort of person who you know she's always slacking off on household chores. Probably barely knows how to pay taxes. It would never work out, I'm sorry. Just 'cause she got big old titties does not mean she's wife material. I was called into the control room. computer had something to show me. We had gone an entire year without getting any sort of oxytocin, but you know what? It's fine.
The official title is Aiba. You may call her Aiba.
Oi, puns.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
One date boss or Date, they're both disasters. See, Nana, you...
From today forward,
You have a
this is
good
your
understanding of what's going on here. This is why you and me, we're like that. You can't see what I'm doing with my hands right now, but we're like it. Just take my word for it.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
So, like a normal computer. Okay. I know. Chat, we're losing him. We're losing him. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
How can you see? Your pupils are completely covered by that facial expression. Like, bro, are you alright?
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Can you gonna help now? No. Man, just not getting any support out here. 2023, we don't fix partners anymore. We hold ourselves to higher standards and only date people who can fix themselves. Yeah. And that's why everyone here is going to die alone. Anyway, sorry, what were you talking about? Boop.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Hey, what have you been up to this whole time, my good man?
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken.
Yeah, join the club.
The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Bump.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi.
Which, seems sensible considering.
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder.
And also a few expired parking tickets. But we got a bit distracted on the way.
However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Special hospitals for special people. What did Rohan get up to?
Stop right there!
I mean, we know he went to jail, so I guess that does kind of explain it. An attempt was made.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police.
Good going, champ.
He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title Assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
I mean, technically, every time I watch this game, I just hear Falco and think of the Star Fox character. It's like brain rot. Yeah, I made a point to get all the Star Fox jokes out of the way as soon as I first heard it. Personally, I prefer to air. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your... You know, all that... The stock jokes everyone already thinks of. Why does he say, hey, Einstein, when, like, the Lilat system isn't even in, like, the solar system? They're different systems. There is no Einstein. Can you imagine a Star Fox character named Einstein? I don't think so. Anyway.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
'Cause you're clean as a whistle yourself.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What's Falco's real name? Don't we know that already? It's Hayato Yagyu. Anyway, I'm gonna punch you in the face now. Saito is off guard. Might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg! But then... Boop.
You have a choice.
You feel lucky. Well, do ya,
Iris and Hitomi
punk?
die before these two or after.
One of each, please?
I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do?
I'm going to Disney World.
I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2.
2.5. 2 3/4.
3.
No, wait!
What did you get up there?
Damn.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date? Yeah. How'd you know? Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping. Aiba? Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
It's a very long, complicated story, and you aren't important enough to be told it.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me.
Oh, he got me. Oh, what a world, what a world.
Take this.
It may help you on your quest.
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I mean, if you insist. Da-da-da-da. Gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Magnificent pacing with all these screens here. Really feels like I'm right there in the middle of the action. Oh. That's not a holy
Iris.
backlight at all. Yeah, me too, buddy.
Date, do you like fireworks?
I mean, they're alright.
I a brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Look at that wiggle, my god. Bang. Up. Haha.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it?
You serial killer types all love to hear themselves talk, don't they?
A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
I mean, you could miss both of them. You've got a decent amount of range between you.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
More beautiful than my own stream of Fireworks Mania last July 4th? I think not. Please go watch the VOD, please go watch the VOD, please go watch the VOD, please go watch the VOD.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Getting with one eye is hard, Date. Considering that eye was, like, just really freshly removed, shouldn't he be, like, unconscious of blood loss? I keep bringing this up, but it bothers me. People are made of meat. Especially in a mystery story.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
Ba-bump. Bump. And you're not gonna do it again, alright? Bump,
The
bump.
one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Land, champ.
Mizuki!
You bastard!
Alright, how many of these are we gonna get out of?
Tessa!
Yeah, there's three.
I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
My leg! Yeah, that'll do it. Bonk. I'm gonna head chat. I'm gonna head chat. Head combo finish. You win. Perfect. Yeah, we did it. Hooray. Damn.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
I can't believe you punched him so hard he phased out of time and space, Date. I think you might have overdone it a bit. Look, I know we all love going for the hyper combo finish, but how's your leg?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Alright, I'm sorry I care. I'll not make that mistake again.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
I mean, I guess that's debatable,
Yeah,
really,
of
considering the
course.
memory issues and all, but that's a level of philosophy we don't have time for right now.
If I didn't come, who would?
Mama's still not accountable. She could always turn up.
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Dante. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Yep, I hate you too, Mizuki. Why do we keep you around?
Right.
Got it.
I was looking at me uneasily. Do we go? Can we? Where's forward? Oh, we found them.
Date!
Feels like there should have been dramatic anime reaction noises when we all saw that. You know, like Date going, followed by Ota going, followed by Mizuki going,
Hitomi?
Just feels quiet otherwise.
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Find out what it was after this commercial break. Doop. Doop.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
What's your plan after this, huh?
That's fine.
Why is he making the exact same faces in that one picture of Jeremiah? That's bothering me.
Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
Not the jar. I can't believe Saito was Jeremiah 985 the whole time. The whole time? The whole time.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks?
I mean, not particularly. Can we call it off? There isn't even a special occasion today.
Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
Because he's so trustworthy.
I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Dante!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Give him the gun. Don't give him the gun. Give him the gun. Don't give him the gun.
I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
You could get 15% return on investment, Date. Don't you want to get rich quick?
Dante!
You want to shoot me, is that it?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, it would hurt me, that is. It might hurt you quite a bit, but you know what? That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Then do it. But you only get one shot.
Do it.
You have to kill me with one bullet.
Kill him.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Which would be really impressive considering that we're currently indoors, but you know.
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Yeah, it's not gonna be this easy.
Well done.
Good job, Dame.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
That's really generous.
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
You can just say you'll shoot her, man. Like, we all understand the metaphor.
Ready? 59. 58.
Bottles of beer on the wall.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
And the Saito said, stop. Someday, chat, I'll be able to walk past events, discuss impersonations, and not think about Among Us. And that day, world peace will finally be achieved.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Is it that incredibly convenient Chekhov's gun you set up in that one otherwise totally inconsequential scene?
Self-destruct.
Yep. Wow. Date Saito's VA does a really good job acting like Saito. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up at some point.
Let us determine a code number.
All of the voice actors involved in the Saito Shuffle, the latest dance craze. The latest dance craze we've gotten out of here is, did real good jobs playing multiple characters, though. Best Saito performance out of all of them. I actually thought Jackie Lastra's performance as Iris, as Saito, was a bit more impressive, but that's like mostly because it was less obvious. Like when Greg Chun does Saito, he just goes, I'm so evil. Like, yes, do you want me to kill all of the people? That's a thing I can do. Iris, I picked up on something being wrong immediately, but it was more impressive. But yeah, Kai, Greg Chun is really good. What else have I seen Greg Chun in? Greg Chun also plays the protagonist of Judgment, the Yakuza mystery spin-off. That's a real fun performance. And he plays Detective Shiratori in the Detective Conan dubs. Was pretty great casting.
Command
Anyway, yeah, remember
41205.
Remember this bit? That happened.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Honestly, I think I was most surprised, though, by hearing, Rohan's VA as, I guess, Hayato Yagyu. Like, I didn't expect that guy. That guy was such a minor role. I didn't really expect anything out of him, but he turned in some impressive stuff as well.
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
A falsehood, a sham, a facade.
If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
A deception.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
This is going to your wireless plan, by the way.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9.
Oh shit, have you been going this whole time? Sorry, I was in a flashback. I thought that didn't count.
Say it, Dante.
6, 5,
4, 1, 2, 3.
Dante, command.
2, 1.
Yeah. Bonk. At least you remember to turn the safety back on. That could have hurt someone. Ho ho ho. He sees the lighter side of everything.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Not particularly.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand?
Do you understand?
After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Do you have, like, training with that thing? You're asking a lot from a guy with a handgun.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it.
Joke's on you, I already have tons of regrets.
Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Game, can you do the thing?
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Dante.
Pew, pew. Oh, Iba. You truly were like the third or fourth least worst character in this game. I'm gonna be sorry to see you go. She was an AI, but she was our friend. She was a little gummy bear sitting on the corner of our desk. The desk of our souls.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
I have a gummy bear for the mouth. Gummy bear form's great.
Second command confirmed.
Yeah.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Okay, bye. And everyone is now scarred for life. Fatality. Date wins. I should have done that in the other order, but you know what I meant.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it was a literal state secret.
Huh?
I mean also because it was a literal state secret.
No. thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
That's a lot of blood. And his $2,000 suit.
I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Sounds dirty. Case is gonna leave a lot of paperwork, I can already tell. Three months later. Boop. Good old Ikame Shrine. The only place of leisure in the entire city. The only place of leisure, Trebek.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Seen a lot of prosthetic eyes lately. Not just in this game.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Good. Offertory box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
Right, but I don't think that thing's actually ever been filled. Ever.
You've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
I replanted
What? Huh.
Looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
Like, zoink, Scoob, it's a ghost.
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
That's... I really hope that's not my problem. A guardian
These
dog.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
It's like a journey to the west, but backwards. It's gotta be an easier way to put that.
Really? I didn't know that.
Got nothing to say about the bell. Alright, so... How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
Clearly she's fully recovered from the horrible brain trauma.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were doing a trauma center crossover.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
Could you not dance before? Weren't you in the middle of that before you,
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. I was about to ask, why was that not plan A? When she couldn't dance right after the surgery, you dingus. It's literal nanomachines. What are they gonna do? They're so tiny they couldn't even plug up your friggin' individual muscle strands. Your individual tendons or ligaments. Most didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. And Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Considering that we now know that the same culprit was behind both of them, can we really call that a different... two separate cases? Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma... they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. In return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Me. And I look at her, and she looks at me. And I look at her, and she looks at me. And I look at her, and she looks at me.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
I never said that, I only said we don't have tumors.
We'll see 50 years from now.
None of us are going to live that long.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased as somebody whose appearance is something I had specially commissioned for $100, but...
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
Oh yeah, sorry, Date.
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories.
Like the corners of a memory.
I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven.
See, Falco's more handsome than Saito is. I am not authorized to be involved in this conversation, alright. If you two agree, then I guess we'll just have to accept it.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Yes, the only remaining dangling plot thread.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Nana's only remaining source of investment. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
People to see, places to be, things to go. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take care of her.
We also have to get home.
Yeah, that too. I ain't sleeping out here. Not again. Me?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
Okay, but were you though? Were you really?
But we do have a date, don't we?
Iris, that's still weird.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Me. Alright. Well, we got some places to go, stuff to do. Where do we want to go first? Do we want to just hit these in order? I'm very curious what Sejima's going to have to say about all this. Yeah, you know, let's not save the worst for last. Wow. Do we get to see the car? Do we get to see the car? Do we get to see that janky-ass initial deal? That's upsetting. I gotta get all my Eurobeat out now. I left Iris in the car. Figured she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Love you too, Dad. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that, Date. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
How come hot dogs go in packs of 8, but hot dog buns only go in packs of 10? Or the other way around. I think it's the other way around, actually.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
I mean, yeah, that basically sums it up.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Dun 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 dun.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
Don't say penal.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
I'm sure he's heartbroken over it.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
There is the issue of the chemical plant 8 years ago. We never did get a straight answer about
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
I expected that to be a bigger deal than it turned out to be.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Okay, we could have figured that. The question is why.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan.
Were you not rich beforehand? I mean, you were already a congressman, you already had this swanky mansion, you already had your collection of garden puyos.
To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
So you see, children, it was all the woman's fault. That's the takeaway. I don't appreciate the number of loading screens we're having to sit through just to get to this. Smoking. The man's body is just physically steaming.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Okay, so they blew up the chemical plant just to drop land prices in Kawasaki so they could make casino? Is that it? I was kind of expecting a bit more after they dragged it out that long. I'll pick up the phone. Bloop. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m., on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
Being awfully, cooperative. I mean, he said he can't go to jail for anything Saito did, but like... Don't appreciate being made to wait, that's all I'm saying.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Number 89 was Rohan at the time. Did he just feel betrayed that you didn't help him out or anything? Just want to screw you over? Time Rohan was in the body of 89. That's what I just said. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. I guess that makes sense.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Well, that's good to know. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Yes, I know, game. I was there at the time. It seems like a bit of a flaw for a device intended for regular use on humans. Bloop. I lost my memory, ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put a missing persons report on his own son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Okay, that explains it.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
On 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
We noticed.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Alright, let's leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
Had just about enough of this guy.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Bloop. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Topiaries. You think Mama would appreciate a chance to see us? I would appreciate a chance to get done with dealing with Moma sooner rather than later. Bloop, bloop.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Doubtful.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day.
And there was a tiny little god inside. Worked a very tiny little miracle.
And guess what? My prayers worked.
I mean, you know, alongside the bleeding edge nanomachines, I think they might have been working in tandem there. Just if I had to guess.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God.
What a
Thank you for
softie.
saving Tessa.
Oh, the emotional torments.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
He's certainly here, you can't deny it. Anyway, how's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
You lost an awful lot of blood at the time. Okay.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit.
family resemblance was powerful, though, you gotta admit.
But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it.
That's, is that how family works? Can't say I can relate.
But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
You know, for a career criminal. A Yakuza boss.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
An attempt was made.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar! Tessa!
They said you bet!
All that setup and not even a magical girl transformation.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
I morphed into Scooby-Doo for a second there. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
That's creepy. He shouted out in joy.
What?
That's it! He's dead now.
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Alright, it's been real, but I got
Anyway, sorry to bother you a moment.
people of consequence to talk to.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have...
Or maybe Ota, one of the two.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
What do you want?
Puff puff.
Sorry.
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Excuse me.
Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
My mind over this.
Promise.
I think I made my opinion pretty clear.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
That's really sad, Mama.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Nice that makes one of us. Ota. Go in an order from least to most tolerable.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm surprised there's enough brain left in there for her to have character development after all this time.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
My boy. Boy.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
You do tell me. You certainly do.
that's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
You know, the one time in an average lifetime something like this could potentially happen. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it. See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're praising my boy.
My boy.
Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
Yep. Everybody gets along, it's a happy ending. No more conflicts.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Okay, so that's not fixed yet. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I mean, that doesn't help the finances any, but you know. Look at that. Look at that woman. There is nothing behind those eyes whatsoever. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? Hello, nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met. We just went over this data.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
Man, a hospital that makes house calls in this day and age. I didn't think I'd see it.
The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Uh-huh.
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu.
Of course it is.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Congratulations.
You're getting married?
Yes.
Neat.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Now time to go.
Let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in
Helping my
therapy.
son. He needs friends like you.
If those two are there, then what is even at Lemniscate and Sunfish Pocket? Cause Renju's still fucking dead, yo. Like, we weren't able to undo that. Bloop bloop. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. Oh boy. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. I think I don't see you there.
Moi?
Moi?
I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory.
I'm sure you do.
I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Cool. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema!
Looks more like a slideshow.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Questions science still can't explain.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
Okay, I can do most of those, but a new smartphone in this economy? Are you losing your mind?
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
Why are any of us here?
No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
That's super fucking illegal.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately.
Sure, this will be
don't
absolutely
know?
delightful.
Even though we live together?
Yeah.
Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Why are you letting the 12-year-old prepare your meals? Mizuki is 12, that is canon. I'd bring this up literally every time she is in any scene because the game seems to want you to forget. I don't understand. If this is supposed to be funny, I legitimately do not understand how.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
I don't think we're getting any stew, chat.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
I'm not convinced stew was even a real thing
You two are
anymore.
being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
Goodbye. Boop. Alright, Sunfish Pocket, what's your story? Who is even unaccounted for at this point?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Alright, you weren't there. Okay, cool.
Thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Oh, Ota. You were doing so well. I see Ota is still Ota with all that implies.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
The magic words that can explain away any change in actors.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Okay, but what if we don't, huh? What then? Alright, let's get this over with.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
I mean, I can look tired in front of anybody. That's my superpower.
Anyway, how are you?
Get on my level, chump.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba?
Still dead.
What a tragedy.
Don't make those noises at me.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
That's not necessarily a reason not to try, though.
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
I've been doing good.
You might think that he's doing bad, but he's doing
Delivering newspapers
good.
in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though. I've gotta be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Yeah, we're leaving.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I'm as heartbroken about it as you are.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
It's not what I said.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Alright. We're supposed to be bringing Iris home after all this. I don't know if going to the Sagan residence is going to automatically end this bit, or if we do have to hit the entire setup. One after the other, anyway.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Boss. Mario? Boss's friend Mario. Flag with big catch on it.
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Yep. Bag's hanging on a rack filled with colorful devices that, vibrate. Not touching that. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed on it. Things? I love things. Alright. Stickers all over the front. A soccer ball.
Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
Grab your meat to let me know if I miss anything important. Unlikely, but okay. Volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory.
Does anyone in this game have any personality other than being constantly invasively horny?
Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Jesus, Date, when did you become the only sane person
Don't
here?
get mad at me.
This is weird.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
It's Snooki statue.
Pon poco pon!
Damn you, Mino.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
You stop that.
Would you two cut it out?
A Soba restaurant door curtain. There's nothing much to say about it.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
A colossal disappointment and a reminder that no one actually cares about you. Wow, me too. What a coincidence.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I mean, that too.
I'm gonna take that down.
Good old Jack.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Yeah, what if, boss? What if?
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh god, my eye!
Throw!
Right after we got it back, too. Boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Mischief, no doubt. I'm back. Iris was able to talk balls into taking down that happy birthday banner, that's something. A snowboard. Skis.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
Considering how much abuse of power Abyss commits normally, that wouldn't surprise me.
That's a ruler.
I'll say goodbye to the boy band one last time. You missed it. I went over it already. Apparently they're transferring over to Lemniscate soon, and Boss was like, hey, can you get me an in? Yeah. It was probably the funniest thing that we've gotten out of this array thus far.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
When do donuts not sound good?
Me too, me too.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Yeah, you tried. A plaster figure.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
It's just because he drank some human blood earlier, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Boss, you're that desperate and alone? I mean, yes. I thought we established that already. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Alright, I think that's everything in... Wait, hold on, there's an RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
I can fix her, but at what cost, Kai? But at what cost?
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Yeah, sure? Because, that would make me very happy. Persian rug is laid out, alright. Are we done?
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I mean, she did literally all of the hard work, hacked into a bunch of databases, drew all the conclusions from those databases, kept you from getting in trouble for all the illegal shit you did by hacking into databases. And you? Talked about porno mags occasionally. You were an unbeatable duo.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
Bloop.
I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI.
She was a super AI, installed in the J. Decker. Does anyone here even gonna get this joke? Does this even count as a joke? Does anything I say on stream count as a joke? Maybe the real joke is on me.
She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
It'd be a bit awkward if she needed iris authentication, considering.
She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master.
Don't say that.
That's why she followed your command, despite it looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date.
Oh, please. I have no soul. It's in your cabinet, nothing cool. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
Oops, I'm back. Did you leave? Anyway, it was just a body belonging to an associate of Rohan Kumakura missing an eye. But how could you possibly assume that was related to the Cyclops killer? That'd be silly.
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuji, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly, nothing happened. After a few tense moments, nothing continued to happen.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Oh boy, my favorite.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Bloop. What, you've never just drugged one of your friends without their consent to set up for a joke? Come on. Have some fun.
This is the sync room.
What did I just come back to? Humor, I guess. Bloop. My theater. Wait, hold on, first off.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami!
Kagami.
Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same.
Kagami, everyone's favorite character.
Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Our beloved Kagami. We love whatever his name, Kanzawa. Kabayakawa, yeah, something in that neighborhood.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Does plastic surgery change your hair color normally? I feel like that's pretty different.
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Cuter was working with Renju. Or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Cuter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Cuter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Wow, that sounds awful.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Maybe he's not here. Maybe none of us are here. Maybe this is all a dream. Maybe you've been trapped in a coma for the past 17 years. And you need to wake up. Or maybe they just let him off on good
Don't act
behavior.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Aren't you a lab tech guy or a CSI guy? The nurse is an actress, the CSIs are guards. Does anybody here have a consistent job? Not even sure what rank Date is supposed to be anymore.
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not.
Cool.
But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Wow, that explains everything, thank you.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Didn't she do it for you?
Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin.
You went around ass-assing all over the place. You ass-assed so many people.
If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Alright, good talk.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
Yeah, she's probably got a meeting with the Tojo clan.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Lady's got connections all over the place.
Shovel Forge.
I'm leaving. Alright, time to go talk to the best character in the game, hands down. Wait, no, we already talked to Kagami.
Date, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
You have a really weird name for a Japanese chick. Anyone ever tell you that?
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Got bottles lined up on the counter. There's 100 bottles of beer on the wall. This guy is out of a job. Sorry about that.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Me and my identical deductiveless siblings. I'm very drunk, it's funny.
You quit?
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks.
Well, at least there's one thing we all agree on.
I punched him in the face and quit.
He's drunk, it's funny.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
I'll at least give you a straight answer.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
He's just doing his best. What is he doing? His best. So how are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
You know,
That's
that's
all the news reports have been saying.
that's a way you can commit suicide, right? Just automated head explosion. It's got a little syndrome named after it.
I know there's more to it than that, but
Saito Tsujima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. The head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. So that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Cool.
spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
That is generally not how the truth works, actually, but you know, whatever helps.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
And there's not all that much left to lose at this point. Taken up by all that BL.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
As far as any of us need to know.
Am I?
I will rule the world. Anyway, I'm leaving now.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright, only one place left to go. Home again, home again. Jiggity jig. Well. A pretty swanky place for a single mom working as a school teacher.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
No, you don't.
But
Don't lie to
Uncle
me.
really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Just do it. But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. I mean, showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Shy, 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 shy. I'm so shy, dreadfully shy. Iris is teasing me. We can see that, Date. Thank you. Maybe I could use that sometimes. It could help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. See?
Hot, 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 hot.
Ow, ow, ow.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
You're supposed to drink it hot, Dante. You ever had cold tea? It tastes awful, yes, even the stuff that's supposed to be served cold. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
You're not me drinking cold sweet tea right now. I'm sorry, Nana. I can't account for your lack of taste.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends.
And now they're both dead. Ain't life a bitch?
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
You can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Yeah, remember? Just like this. You remember, right? It only happened a few hours ago. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that.
Okay. Sure, good to know.
You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
Let her cook.
Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park,
The 3 places in the world.
barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
Quick flashbacks to the Okonomiyaki War. Sometimes, at night, I can still smell the bodies. Anyway, hot plate.
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Look at them, they're actually kinda tolerable like this. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. I protect them. Make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. And of course, the most important characters waiting at the Harbor Warehouse District, apparently.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I have suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but I drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, thank God we're finally free. It's been 6,000 years, but we're finally free.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
And if you close your eyes...
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Tate, please stop this.
All right.
I close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... a box. A wooden box? Alright, yeah, hi, Iva.
It's been a long time, Pinoni Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is,
Oh, you're Kagami, right, I remember.
who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot. Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
So they had a backup of the backup. They weren't literally lying, they were just spiritually lying.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me.
Not particularly involved in your life and only really present when there's been a death or a lottery win.
And she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Yes, we know, that's how it works.
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
Yep, that's also a true statement.
Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
You know, she only drugged you so she could give you a friend. That's what drugs do, don't you know?
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake! Anyway. Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
And nobody died. Except for Renju. Renju is still dead.
I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead,
Wise Wamilgrave.
I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Wait, no, copyright! That must be a zombie. A zombie created by an alien, Corey. We've been over this. Can't believe this game was actually a big budget adaptation of Play 9 from Outer Space the whole time. Where's this music coming from? Alright, I guess that was the Somnium Files. They're playing the credits. I really hope we are ready to start talking now. Yeah, nobody redeemed a stretch. Sorry, I've been sitting here for a while. I'm sorry, I was not expecting the game to end like this. There's an after credits scene. I mean, in a post-Marvel world, almost certainly, but you know what? That will happen when it happens. So, video games, am I right? I'm sitting here.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead.
Alright, yeah.
And on the floor spread, I'm queen of this brawl. And I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, the
That's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know
Where are you all coming from? Okay, I'm going to... gonna ignore what's happening here right now. Wait, doesn't your arm not work? How are you? Gotta go, so let me know if I miss anything that's not this musical number. Alright, you have fun, Nana. So was that bit where Date was starting to remember, memories from other timelines? Is that ever gonna amount to anything? Cause,
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
Yeah, poor Greg Chun. He was the main character for most of the game, and he didn't get to participate in this at all. Live Aiba reaction. Well, I know it's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the week. How did you even find that taxi guy? Like, do we even know this guy? Why did he agree to come here? Yeah.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. Oh,
You
call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Cool. Spike Chunsoft. A developer of great mystery games since however long it's been since Danganronpa V3 came out. Would you like to save? I would love to save, thank you. Would I like to overwrite my only save file? Sure, why not? YOLO. I'm back. It was just dancing through the whole credits, Nona. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Yes. Cool. Alright, hold on. Let's find something we can look at while we're out here burning daylight. Okay, so that was the Somnium Files, a game by Kotaro Uchikoshi. Alright, hold on. Is there... God, I gotta be here for the finale. It was great. It was good to see you, Kai. No, you're a big fan of this game. I'm happy I was able to share it with you. I'm happy you were able to share it with me, one of the two. Hold on. Guy has redeemed an obligatory head pat, of course. No, why? Why do these things keep happening to me? Alright, files, give me something. We somehow didn't completely fill this all out. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went with. Thank you, Kotaro Uchikoshi. It's still okay to do. Alright, there's not a whole lot going on here. Saito does have his own page, though. Skills. Stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Wow, what a well-rounded individual. Alright, post-game breakdown. I've been putting this off long enough. We want to start here. McNally looks good for 30. I mean, with such a bright demeanor, it's only natural he looks a bit youthful. Got a picture of Saito here. Does that mean Date is still Date? How old is 89's body? It was 40-something. Early 40s, yeah. Complete unknown. I mean, we know plenty now. I'm just trying to organize my thoughts on all this. Man, I don't... There's also a Falco page, is there? Yeah, okay. Falco is 42. Likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Hobbies are camping, barbecue, and okonomiyaki. Real name Hayato Yagyu. Man, I don't want to sound too negative about all this, because I do not at all regret the time I spent playing through this, but I don't know, as someone who has played, you know, the entire Zero Escape trilogy and the Infinity quadrilogy, most of my thoughts are going in directions that this feels like a weirdly direct step backwards on Uchikoshi's, like, development. I sort of feel like this didn't need to be a multiple route visual novel, for one, if that makes sense. Like, part of that might be my own fault, because if we go back... No, hold on. I mean, part of it is just because, you know, unlike all those games, the multiple timelines didn't really come up all that much. Like, my very first playthrough, I made it, over here to the ending where, you know, we shoot the guy who did the murders. Now that we know everything, that technically was the culprit, and we actually did kill them successfully. There's no twists lying there. Like, I could have stopped playing there and I wouldn't have felt totally dissatisfied. Then I went... And the other path where things just kind of arbitrarily stopped after we talked to Oda. 2 things I do not like. Up, over, and we just kept on going until... The last route I did before I started unlocking stuff was... over in Kekai, where we just kind of spun our wheels, investigating stuff we'd already proven from a previous route was complete nonsense until things just kind of stopped. I'm a big advocate of not getting caught up in escalation, of not going around Like, Dragon Ball style, just making every game bigger and more dramatic than the previous ones, but this really did feel like not even that it's smaller than like, I don't know, Zero Time Dilemma or even 999, but like it just felt like there was less meat on its skeleton, if that makes sense. Like, we just kind of went around, we talked to people, we were just kind of given information until we found the culprit. Most of the information we got was either people arbitrarily deciding they needed to tell us stuff because otherwise the plot would end, or Iba just cutting in mid-sentence. This is a thing I brought up multiple times during the playthrough. Just Iba can just hack into anything and has absolutely no qualms against doing so. And playing a game in the middle of 2023 as an active prison abolitionist and such, active advocate of police defunding, that feels really weird, but also it's just not very satisfying from a gameplay perspective. His name is secret. Even though they all look alike, they are not clones. They wear face masks to hide their identity, you see? See, chat, everything makes sense. Recently fallen... Oh. This guy, Yogano. Not you, Oda. No one cares about you. The nurse. She's getting married to the Yakuza Chinbita. Aww. No pieces being wasted. Does the mermaid lady have a name? Amamedoi, age 20. Likes rat-a-tat, bang-bang, and slappy-slap. I mean, don't we all? Speaking of characters... Let's see. Kagami is best girl. We've been over this already. Let's see. Which one was Takaro again? Right, you're dead. Fucking dead, kiddo. And I feel like I have a difficult time talking about a lot of these guys. Because I feel like the writing in this game is really inconsistent. Like Iba, I've brought up a few times, felt weirdly out of consistent, but honestly, I feel like everybody was like that. We've all shared our thoughts about Ota. But I actually didn't feel... Like, I actually kinda liked Oda's ending with him realizing that, he's kind of a piece of shit getting better, but then the actual emotional climax of the game just undid all that, and he just went back to getting spoon-fed by women he'd spent shitloads of money on, and honestly, I feel like everybody was like that. I really liked... Feel so bad for Pewter, on God, yeah. I really liked Mizuki in her ending when she was, really embracing the role of... the sad girl, the innocent victim who'd lost her parents, and the game was actually doing that, but for most of the game, she was just this really ham-fisted tsundere archetype who has super strength because shut up. Iris is pretty cool, but Like, she introduced herself blackmailing you for literally no reason, threatening to frame you for being involved with a... I mean, technically she's not a minor, but by most accounts she should be. Where did any of that come from? Where did it go? Mama's got that weird thing about asking for a like, you see where I'm coming from, right? Feels like there were more writers on this game than are actually credited. And, of course, good old Saito. An NPO representative occasionally. Like, they tried to do something interesting with Saito being, like, getting transferred into a healthy brain, but wanting to go back because he enjoys they kind of tried to do something interesting with that, but at the end of the day, yeah, culprit actually was just a dude who killed people. Because his brain was the wrong shape and there's not much more to him. I don't know, am I being too down on this? I did enjoy the game. Like, they really stuck the landing, good lord. Getting transferred back into his own body somehow made even Date more tolerable. Oh well. I hope you all enjoyed this at the very least. We got to an even 20 streams before we hit the ending, and that makes me happy. So... I guess I'll be leaving y'all here tonight. What does Dance do? Would you like to find out? Okay, I'm gonna be leaving you off with that. I'm going to go look for someone to raid while this plays. Whoever I decide to settle on, please be polite to them. All of you take care of yourselves until next we meet. You do know. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a pretty low energy stream. I've got a lot of other stuff to do that week. Week after that, we're gonna be picking up whatever our next mystery game is and our next big JRPG. Hopefully I'll be able to finish off our... What am I thinking? Retro Game Challenge 2, and maybe get some more LSD out of the way. Not like that, Twitch. Don't ban me. So until next time... Love throwing theories back and forth. Nana, you were the real MVP this stream. You and I bounced so many ideas off of each other. I can only imagine how betrayed I'd feel if I hadn't gotten that body swap, because that just kind of got thrown at us. But until next time, I will see all of you in the future. Goodbye. Hold on, I gotta shuffle some stuff around. Okay. Am I under the title of Junior Detective? Sure, why not? Whatever helps you to sleep at night. Until next time, let's party down. Oh shit, this is like a model deal. I was kind of expecting that this would, Alright, who do we wanna see? Who would be funniest here?
Flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, frost on the pyre, fruit never expires.
Date, take us home.
You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. What if we
know I could have.
We can make miracles.
Can we choose Saito? Can we choose Saito?
Time against you, never let the fire fade.
You in here? You in here, champ?
See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you.
Nope, that was the loop.
This world erase you. Passing
Sorry,
the
no,
light of the
looks like we're stuck
torch
with
to guide
this.
you, and you shall be bathed in Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and see your conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear.
Than they were playing last time.
But call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart and my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of
He
love.
is moving so hard.
Any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your
Anyway, we're going to be
eye,
rating also
your mind
currently playing
revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never
Mech Warrior Online.
The fires of love will never die.
Be sure to be nice to all our friends. Until next time, I've been Meets to Madoy.
Guide the rainbow seraph. Let's play together, shuffle for joy.
You've been a terrific audience tonight. Thank you all for coming.
Through music and rhyme.
Fare thee all well.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind.
I was kind of hoping that would,
Clouds by design.
yeah.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth that if we
I could manually skip over the end. That's a button listed over there. But you know what?
even with the devils of time against
Just
you,
to never let the fire fade in you. Because the goddess wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your hand to take you. Never let this merciless world face you. And the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. There, I did it. I sang something. That is the closest thing to a karaoke stream you will ever be getting out of me. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to Kotabu Uchikoshi, the Academy, and all of you wonderful viewers. Ivan Meets Nimadoy. Good night. And goodbye. I'm gonna click right now. I don't want to surprise you all, but it's coming. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.